Buenos noches. Sorry, a little bit long on the now and the logo. But yeah, we're here. Okay, so we're in the sanctum. Right. I was debating if I was gonna go talk to the goblins or sneak by them or tell the spiders to kill the goblins. I don't think there's any way those spiders can beat all the goblins.
Should mind my
There's
step.
there's a whole bunch of shit, man. Like, am I going with the fucking...
My patience wanes.
Is this heavy? What makes something a heavy weapon?
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Can't make up my goddamn mind. That's one of the worst parts about this game for me. Okay, what was I saying? Okay, so I have the parasite in my brain, but I'm also a true soul. And that gets a little confusing. Can I jump through the rafters to here? To what end?
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Ural? Who is Ural? He's a half-elf. So there's a lot of humanoids down here. Okay. Okay. Maybe we help Halson first. But I don't know where he is, so...
Moving in. Out of sight, out of mind.
Pretty boring.
Best be on my way.
First, there's nothing.
That might be worth a look. Should mind my step. I'm way too big.
Yeah, you think? So there's a bunch of explosive barrels. Got it. Why though? One's locked.
Something smells tasty. Into the shadows.
Damn, he's better at this than my guy is. A lot of gold.
Not a sound.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Good luck. Oh no! That was so close. Fuck.
The only thing you've managed to convince them of is that you absolutely do not belong here.
Why'd you take everybody?
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
A little small talk.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Wouldn't go in there.
Okay, but who are you people?
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim. Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you? You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. Oh, dry your eyes, Illmater. It's me or a goblin cookpot. I know which I'd choose. Now, much obliged for the chat, but I'm here to trade.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Heavy? Sure. Gale will like that. Where's steering Gale have fucking gold? What's 783 for that? Get the fuck out of here.
Pleasure.
Where's the rest of my idiots? Priestess quarters entrance, eh? Alright, let's just start over. I think I'm just gonna go talk to them. Just go talk to the priestess, let her do her fucking branding. I do kind of want to raid her room first, though. Oh, right. Forgot I fucking got all that gold from that thing. God. I should have just kept going.
On my way.
Against who? Sharp Eye Zammy? This guy? We all failed it? Does he care? Do goblins have dark vision?
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Hello, you. That's curious. Let's move. Keeping my head down. Never wanted the easy path.
Keep your distance, darling. Subtle steps. Simple.
Right.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Water barrel.
With ease.
How's he so good at lockpicking for someone who was a slave?
Stepping softly. Fine.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
I live here!
You have outstayed your already flimsy welcome.
Over there. Let's
You've been caught trespassing. Again. You have outstayed your...
Just saved after I fucking... after I got that gold. Fuck! Yeah, I'm gonna stop stays. I'm gonna stop save scumming. Yeah, at some point. Some point or another. Yeah. We're just gonna send a stare.
Ready for anything.
quiet. Nice and easy. That might be worth a look.
I ain't never felt so strong.
this?
Very well then. That thing is small, and I am not. Step lightly.
Hell of a leap on this fucking guy.
Just like old times.
The fact that they actually whisper, it's pretty cool.
On tippy toes. Just like old times.
Just stick him like a pig.
That kind of slander, I'll slice off their fingers and fry 'em for supper.
I just love a good finger fry.
Step quick. Time for discretion. They won't see me coming. I'll just help myself.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Scrying eye?
Bloody hell, what? Leave me alone!
Raiders
The
are
boss.
just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
Oh, here's this guy. Can I get over there? Stop. Get a little more nonsense first.
Ready or not.
This is Dror Ragslin. He is a hobgoblin. Probably gonna have to fight this guy.
The element of surprise.
These pariahs.
Exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and
For the absolute good.
how about I start
Dying's
following
the
you, eh?
only thing
How'd
they're
you like
good
that?
at.
So that's Minthara over there. Okay.
Riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I
What's the... Gotta Fucking load it. I'm not that far away. Goblin, no. The goblin note. Where is it? Somebody's supposed to have a note from the goblins. Drawing. Yeah, goblin drawing. A goblin with sparks. So the priestess, Dror Egslin, and Minthara. Okay. But, what do I actually, like, do? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Stay low.
The adventurers. Which adventurers?
Off my ass!
Do I get to know who summoned it? Even sees
Let's
invisible
not get its
creatures.
attention.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta take a pee.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna figure out what happens here.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that? Ha! Gone here, fool, did ya?
Fuck off.
I'm gonna. Well, we can use better fall the ball.
Waiting with bated breath. What is it?
Does this count as adventuring?
Time to kill. Silent as the grave.
I ain't never felt so strong.
I don't know why I didn't loot all this shit before. Really wide, eh? Can I get a bag of holding? fuck you mean? Where the fuck is there one? Yeah, this is dumb.
Over here.
Scroll out of fork.
Like a wraith.
Taking my time in the shadows. Have to keep going. Let's move.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Look at this. That's God's mark.
Right, I see. Very nice.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off. Priestess'll sort you out. Only thing she likes more than praying is burning folk.
Faith is obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the absolute, and you may.
Who has silence?
Never felt so strong.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Level 5 or
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
so she should have it. What? You never realized silence? Yeah. Alright, get that for next time. Okay.
Faith is obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the absolute, and you may be chosen.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore. never felt so strong. Absolute's looking out for me now. Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Faith is obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the Absolute, and you may. Absolute's looking out for me now.
I never felt so strong. Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
That the jingle of coin already turned.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Weapons and no judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. You joking? Till this, no complaints, mind. I just sold all I need to. There's an awful lot. Might have to find my. Still some deals to be done here, though. You want to trade or what?
Never a dull moment.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Indolence breeds madness.
Anything with feathers fall?
All right. What now?
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Pleasure.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's get going. Moving ahead.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
Looking out.
Wouldn't go in there.
Yeah. I'm gonna give my character the brand. We should save roll over first.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Pidge. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Come on. Fucking critical failure.
Ah, well. Get! Get! This one's mine!
Turn to you. Close that door for me. Great, thanks. Yeah. Anybody feeling sleepy?
I got the best pet in Kent. Don't I, Peach?
Oh, you certainly do, my dear.
Can't pickpocket? Wait, got nothing on him? Oh, she's awake already. That was quick. You hiding a key in here anywhere?
Get! This one!
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Omelette, a very pinchable pocket.
write something in the Absolute's honor if I knew more about her.
A little chicanery.
Aha! A timely intervention. Over here.
Let's hope for gold.
You there?
Very, very quiet. Easy.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. I'll slip away when the coast is clear.
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions the old-fashioned way.
There's blood in the air. This will do nicely.
I'm ready. On I go.
Fuck. God damn it. You got nothing for me?
Onward.
Oh, it worked. Yes!
Let's get on with it.
Yes, it worked.
I should take that.
Woo!
This way.
Tired. How do people do this all day?
Never felt so strong.
But the Zerga guy didn't have anything important.
Absolute looking out for now.
One day I'll catch a break.
What is this?
I'll give it a shot.
And don't worry about passing out.
I should speak up.
Yeah, he's creepy looking.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah,
Who are you?
are you also here to assist with the prisoner? The gentleman being held next. While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, one who... Pain is intimate and loving, but trying to discuss
What a nice guy.
that with these creatures. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Who the fuck is this guy, man?
I thought you... Well met, dear child. Would you enjoy... Oh... both... And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Great.
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
I'm supposed to fail them.
Do not keep quiet, dear one. Let me hear you.
Would you have joined up with him if you'd known he'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Do not keep quiet, dear child. Embrace it. Is that a moan I hear?
Gross.
Delightful.
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to lick your lips as you say that.
Almost there, dear one. Sweet child, to gain Leviatars. Nevertheless...
Fuck. Wait, I'm gonna poison myself and let myself get beat the shit out of for nothing.
Don't touch me.
Blackets will be done.
What a day.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Keep a blade close. No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one stopped me yet. give up now. Light on my feet.
There. I feel it. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Your tastes... I was invited to discuss pain. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? You know the... Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit...
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
Fucking degenerate.
Oh. Both. And simply face... Come now, dear child. It is time. Simply... Face the... Yes. This will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. I heard...
Would you have joined up with him if you'd known he...
I mean, I had my hopes.
Mm-hmm. Hit me again.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Okay, good.
My.
Try not to lick your...
You are doing so well! Do not give in now!
Double critical failure. Impressive.
You whimper so soft.
Alright, get one more hit.
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer.
Yeah, you better believe it.
I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance. Interesting is an Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
I'm...
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Is she?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Take you.
Is that blood? No, never mind. At the ready.
My beautiful... You have already...
Shielded from the voice of the absolute.
Yes, I must try this technique. Or perhaps this one.
One in the goblin camp.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Onward in her name.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it! What? You shy or something? Fine, muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Grush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had.
Yeah, go. No, actually, there is.
I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of them soon.
Try this technique.
Ooh, I want to talk to the rats.
What's he doing? Doesn't he need them?
Please, let me out. There's no reason for this. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please. Please. Get me out somewhere underneath the temple. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know. The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know. I don't know. He just said some wizard called Leroycan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Can I go out that way?
Don't mind if I do. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger. The rat's nose twitches impatiently.
Hands off! This one's ours!
Bet you couldn't make him sing either.
You?
Here goes nothing.
Where does this go? Oh, that was an entrance the whole time. I could have went in here way earlier. Could have never even needed to poison. But I mean, I did it, so. Anyone good at Arcana?
There's no time to waste.
Not me. Not her. Not him. Oh, he's alright.
Go.
Looking ahead. Time to press ahead.
I get branded.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon. And you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. A creature? There's definitely something rotten in there. Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before. Hey? Ain't nothing wrong with me. No need to... With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess!
Acted like us.
We want them all.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Perhaps that's how we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
What now?
Only those that have faith.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody up.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing up. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win. Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flare parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael,
he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
I can feel you! Get out of my head!
Do that again and I'll leave you to bleed out in this wilderness. Understand? And watch out for Raphael. He's better at getting into people's heads.
I didn't do that. Anyways, we'll talk about that later.
Someone there? Moving.
time to rest.
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't want a crowd of gawpers.
Shall we? Into the ship. Quietly.
I've got a long road ahead.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need, don't want anyone. There we go. Secret and safe. Well, safe.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's finger.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
An image of the mind fleck.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. You won't regret being a true soul, so drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
Move unseen.
Damn, wish I still had a thing of Featherfall.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
Step careful.
This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
Fuck, I wish I still had a Featherfall.
promise.
With every breath, a purpose. I am death. Can't afford any mistakes.
Nothing I can do to fucking get her to stop right here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Victory awaits. Can't give up. Not now.
We've got trouble!
Fuck.
This way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Smart. Don't want anyone... There we go.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's.
It's all slippery in there.
An image.
Helps. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing. Don't you worry. I've got everything I need. You won't be in a true, so drink this.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help. I guess we're doing this the hard way then. This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though.
Should cast something on me? I was all hidden. How did that work? Get a feather fuck. Fuck!
Time to kill.
Survival is all that matters.
Not laughing anymore? Fuck, man. What happens if I charm her as my guy? Maybe I should just fall for everything she says. And then get saved. Okay. Okay. How are we doing this? Fuck it.
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't want a crowd of gawpers.
Tread carefully.
Trying to see what an idiot I am.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells. Smart. Don't want any. There we go.
Psionic feelers creep across sift and then the
Hounds! We need to fish that thing. Don't you worry. I've got everything I need. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. You won't be in a truth, so drink this. It'll purify ya. It's a liquid blessing. It'll cleanse you.
I failed the arcana check this time, so I'm just gonna drink it. This is so stupid. It's awful though. It's so dumb.
This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
Oh, it didn't work. Well, I got a Constitution save.
What am I to do? There is work to do.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Got it. But I do have silence. Good, great. No, we could do this. That's not how to fight that whole fucking room of goblins, bro. That's not how I'm set up. Okay, but sometimes it just
What's
happens.
next, I wonder?
I guess.
Trust no one. Don't linger.
What to do? Never wanted the easy path.
Careful, I bite. Very, very quiet. Just like old times.
Still alive, so that's progress.
No. Simple.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. Don't want to. There we go.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking floor.
I have to survive this.
Like that. Command is to bones. Breath.
Sifting deeper, she sees the mine, and then the vision lurches. And you are looking through her eyes as a tad.
Hounds! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important. No! It's massive. Don't you worry. I've got it. You won't be in a so drink this. It'll purify ya. It's a liquid blessing. It'll clean. I guess we're doing this the hard way then. This could have gone easy for you.
Is that her unlocking the door?
Not now, though. Oh, Ted.
Why does she get first attack? You piece of fucking bitch. Oh, I hate this bitch. Why did she go first? Oh, because I rolled. You have to roll initiative. Fuck.
Well, hello. Shall we? Quick and quiet.
Yeah.
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me. Smart, don't want any... There we go.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery.
An image of...
Hounds! No, it's... Don't you worry. I've got everything I need. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. Time's the one thing you don't have. We gotta get this thing out now. You won't regret being a so drink this. It'll purify. It's a liquid blessing. It'll cleanse you. And it This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. There is work to do.
Well, so much for peace.
It's a verbal component? Okay.
Let's have some fun. Won't know what bit him.
Yo, Githyanki are overpowered, man. They got all these amazing racial abilities.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I'm ready.
I will ascend.
Shall we cut and run?
Swift and lethal. I will ascend.
There we go. But being a goblin is fatal for her. Oh. This slobber-chops druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb-robbing adventurer type. Calls himself Halson. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had little word or two with him before the lashers put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us, inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. And especially not now the Absolute's taking a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down at the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Yeesh.
No one's stopped me yet.
Action, not reaction. One true way.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Have to keep going. long road ahead. Something's on my mind.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Okay.
You have outstayed your already flimsy welcome, and now...
I'm just waiting. Gently. On my way.
You don't have permission to be here. You're a...
Time for discretion. The element of surprise.
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's become...
Looking ahead. These boots have seen everything.
Someone there? Really? Quietly.
Still breathing, despite everything.
My faith protects me. This way.
My patience wanes. I shouldn't linger.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to...
Bring it on.
Let's not get caught off guard. I haven't slept.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Focus. Strike. I like to speak.
My patience wanes.
Keep me close.
My faith will guide me.
Blood goes easy these days.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Time to strike.
Let's go.
Victory awaits. Does it?
Oh, yeah.
Delicious. Let's have a look.
Okay.
What path lies before me?
I'll enjoy a spur. Circles bring the full moons to match the stars. We'll cast the darkness where it belongs at the bottom.
Bloody hell. No matter. Now, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. I suppose it was a lot to take in. A devil sought us out, teased us with his help, but he also stared as if we were the banquet, rather than the one on the table. We can't hedge our bets here. Best we decide how to deal with him, if at all. I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all. Perhaps you're right. Perhaps a devil has our best. We could throw ourselves at his feet, be they cloven or otherwise. Or perhaps we shouldn't. Bravo. He had me worried for a moment. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Yeah.
There are many. But they all renounce their gods when they are taught fear. Watch out for that devil. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
Got it.
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
I turn to logic, but it's not always working out.
Fine. What's on your mind?
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Yeah, all those words. Yeah, whatever the fuck that means.
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny.
Cool, I know your aspirations.
I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes. Speak.
Now there's a bloody devil and he might be right. We've had no luck so far. Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait nonsense. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master. Creatures like them don't play games. Maybe. This is no ordinary mind flare. And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our...
All valid points. Ooh, Misty Step. Oh, who's that? Misty Step over time.
More for me.
What's that?
Something good here, I hope.
Important. Right.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the sea they mentioned in that journal.
Better take a closer look.
That might be worth a look. Seems simple enough.
Full moons to match the stars while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. Bring the full moons to match the stars.
May the darkness protect you.
Now I see. God.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Do we have to spend so long poking about down here? I'd much rather be outside, with the sun on my skin.
You've only just come to tolerate sun and you're already nostalgic. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the color.
Don't waste a step. Let's see what this does.
Airport. The portal anywhere?
touch the shadows.
Get back!
Whoa.
Careful. Not everyone looks this good dead.
Whoa. That was fucking cool.
Assume nothing.
What now? All right. Let's be quick.
Assume nothing. We must speak. Objective noted.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
How delicious. Let's crack it open.
Eager for battle. Proceeding.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Can't afford to stay idle. What's that?
No time to rest. On my way.
Trap. Be cautious.
Trust no one.
Careful, Lae'zel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, you may never know who's to blame.
Hardly a challenge.
Got a mark.
A long way to go still.
Transmog.
Let's get going.
Don't touch me. Tread lightly. With pleasure.
Jesus. Element of smite.
I'm ready.
Can't give up now.
The Underdark, as if we didn't face enough dangers back up on the surface.
Let's move. Best be on my way.
Nothing.
What's inside?
offended me.
Well, fuck, I didn't think it was gonna attack me. Not so funny anymore.
Goblins are such vile parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Time to get going.
How much farther can I go?
Save myself a lot of bullshit.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Do we have to spend so long poking about down here? I'd much rather be outside, with the sun on my skin.
You've only just come to tolerate sun and you're already nostalgic. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the color.
Should mind my step. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due. Careful, Lazel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you both.
Yes, do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
Anything of use?
Something over there.
traps about.
Shouldn't have wished.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
What a day. Easy. Let's go.
This might.
Don't mind if I do. All right.
All right. What now? I bet that'll fit in my pack. Swift as my feet can carry me. What's hiding here?
Alright, back to the goblins.
Better not be cursed.
We should still be cool. Probably with the goblin.
Very well.
That the jingle of coin already turned quite the profit.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right weapon, no judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. Till this, no complaints, mind. I just sold enough. Ask the drow they're all bowing to. That glint, not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what?
Indolence breeds madness.
Very sharp from her, yeah. What else was buying though?
Like its will be done.
You gonna show up somewhere else?
Pleasure.
Watch your back. Be brief.
That the jingle of already turned.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the
Half weapon, no judgment, no right and wrong, just good deal. Till this, no complaints, mind. I just, all I need, might have to, still some deals to be done here though. You want to trade or what?
Like its will be done. Eager for battle.
What to do?
Assume nothing.
Never a dull moment.
Pleasure. Need something else? Pleasure.
Yes, let's. On the hunt. Don't look now. Not a sound. On tippy toes. Ready or not, what can we rescue? Careful, I bite. Watch your back.
Go for it.
Let's prowl. The softest touch. Delightful.
Your attempt at pickpocketing has yielded nothing.
Whoops.
What's next?
Keep your distance, darling. Neither seen nor heard. Let's have a rummage.
Pilfering efforts have failed. Now
Ah.
you've a fight on your...
There is work to do. None shall see me. Don't mind if I do.
Don't touch me. Like a wraith. Let's cut a path. Into the shadows. Some mild glass in here.
Your attempt at pickpocketing has yielded nothing but a fight.
Fuck, I really want that money back. Ugh.
Let's get on with it. Perfectly hidden.
Watch your back. What can we rescue? Don't mind if I do.
Fucking did it. Hell yeah.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way. You hoped you'd get away with that.
Fuck. Yeah, I really thought I got away with that. I guess she would be checking her money pretty often.
No one back home will ever believe this. need a quick word. Been through.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't want to draw any attention.
Trust no one.
I'm ready.
Keep a blade close.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down.
This ain't the pub.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McGlubbiet.
Yeah.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. 'Cause I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. Yeah, and I can see by that mark on your hand that you're part of her mob. Bollocks to your absolute, and bollocks to you and all.
Well, hello.
Praise is
You know McGlubbiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? 'Cause I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. Yeah, my old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite. Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. Ew, Sodom all. You think this is funny?
If I were you, I'd get me up.
Still breathing, despite everything. Seems like a good moment to talk.
We got the Absolute's might on our side.
A longing for small spaces. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor.
Slice off their fingers and fry 'em for supper.
I just love a good finger fry.
Keep moving.
Boss rat.
Very well.
Shh. Let's hope this gives us some answers.
Silence. You'll interrupt the ritual.
Sugan al Sukok, Otashokek Dor. I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Sukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find...
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin...
I command...
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles right. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
This is cool.
Who is the Absolute?
Raxlin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, null teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Raxlin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon.
Right.
That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthar is the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is. The artifact.
If that's the case,
Shut
we've got
up.
more problems than just the worms in our heads.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind?
What you needing now? The Absolute's got room for everyone. If the Absolute says to take orders from a drow, then we toe the mark. No questions. Listen. The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. You fertilize with the dead. And that was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still alive. Someone needs to keep an eye on these buggers. I don't make a habit of questioning the Absolute. Now quiet. Sit at it. Your drink from her barrel. I wouldn't dawdle if I were you.
I'm sure.
Leave no trace. With pleasure.
At least things have stayed interesting. Need to find a way forward.
To the ground. You'll sit. Will reign. Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. You fertilize.
Boss put you to work.
Yes, I suppose he did.
I have something to ask.
You see the eye what's it floating about? Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a damp. Well, if that's how you get your kicks. But when you're taking a tinkle, be sure to wave, eh? The bigwigs at Moonrise love a good show. Bloody hells, what? Leave me alone!
The eyes glassy blacks. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You feel a brief lurching connection, a sensation of falling into your own image endlessly. Confusion, alarm. Then the presence withdraws, leaving a dull black mirror once more.
It's the only thing they're good at.
Be right back. Now what? What do you want?
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp.
End the latter to save the former.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute?
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
Good. Dying's the only thing they're good at. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp.
End the latter to save the former.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute?
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
Good. Dying's the only thing they're good at. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp.
End the latter to save the former.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute?
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
Good. Dying's the only thing they're good at. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Your life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
No problem. Hey, shut up. You got your own food.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Yeah, Baldur. Let's talk.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lads'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
Peace.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul in such a grotesque form. The Absolute has a place in her heart even for Dathir. Her heart is more generous than mine. Join my hunt, fairy, and obey me. Why do you ask? Surely you feel the Absolute moving through me, just as I feel her in you. Now, you must hunt with me. In her name. Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it in the Absolute's name.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place. Fool! You have fallen for his lies. We know that area well. There is nothing hidden there. We will have to do this the hard way. Scour the area and hunt them down, then report back to me.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute?
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
Good. Dying's the only thing they're good at. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute?
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
Good. Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Okay.
Skulk about. With haste.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save.
And streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. Sit. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign.
The ward pen. Where is this ward pen? Fucking ladder?
I should speak up.
What you needing now? You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for? Well, let me know when you find one. Priestess Guts better.
Yeah. Hear that. Yeah, where's... How the fuck do you get to the ward pen? Here?
Bloody hells, what? Leave me alone!
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
The foul stench of slaughtered blood smell. Life smell.
Dane. Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out. That last in with it. They were guarding some uppity noble and his friends. Not very well, mind. Drag carried him off. Left the real spoils to us.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke.
Steal something. Or act the bollocks, will ya?
That's the ball.
Softer than a whisper. What do we have here? These boots have seen everything. Moving ahead. I have something to ask.
Hands off.
Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again!
Make it squeal again. We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink, and boss is thinking of serving it.
And
we made it.
Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya!
What here?
Release me! Get rid of them! You chose. You...
What do you want? Fuck.
Something's...
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp.
Your scouting party.
So
And silent as she turned the chain, one of those the voice spoke. Her heart is more generous than mine. Join my hunt, fairy, and obey me. Why do you ask? Now, you must hunt with me. In her name. Worship. There is a. Her excitement is palpable and of the thief whimpering. We will continue to remove part. He's been. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours. Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. You are sure? And how did you find... Her mind enters. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location. Your thoughts are veiled. Why do you protect these devils? You defy me!
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Your sword and a trinket. Silent as she turns the chamber. One of those that her heart is more generous than mine. Why do now you must hunt with me? There is a. Her excitement is palpable, and the thief we will. She is seeking the grove you visited. Speak, true soul. The hunt must tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place. Fool! You have fallen for his lies. We will have to do this the hard way. I trust you have found the sanctuary. I hunger for... Yes, I suppose I might offer you passage. But first, tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place. Fool! We will have to do this the hard...
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
I trust you have found the sanctuary. I hunger for battle. They are flocking to the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing. These creatures have failed me. Did he tell you where his friends are hiding before he fled? Perhaps.
Her mind and tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
They are flocking to the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Then do as you...
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers. If you're here to help with the raid.
Light on my feet.
I'm just saying, those eyes.
Again? Do you wanna become Seen this mess? Flaming fist. That last in we not very well.
Watch your step down by... What are they delaying for? Can't we just...
This calls for careful footwork. What's in here? Don't waste a step. How much farther can I go?
Wish I could turn up there. Lucky.
What do you reckon tastes like?
Put your arm in it, Three. You want to grow into a weakling?
This is super.
You're gonna be
I'll try this yet.
Show it. Put your arm in it, Three. You want to grow into a weakling? You're gonna be a hunter, so show it.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
All right. What now?
Put your arm in it, Three.
Time to press
You wanna
ahead.
grow into a be a hunter, so show it. Keep your...
Stop them!
Again! Again! Make it squeal.
He's staying right here. Boss is thinking of serve.
Yeah!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach.
How?
Release me! Get rid of them!
Let's prowl. Moving.
Time for blood!
Can't slow down.
The dance macabre.
Don't linger. We'll do it my way.
Forgot she has there.
Eager for battle.
Wish I got a turn.
Quickly then.
Lucky.
I won't give in.
No, I don't like how that worked out.
Sure got a turn for the bear.
At the ready.
Into the shadows. Move unseen.
Juicy one. Them elves sure bleed pretty.
See? It squealed! Keep.
Stop them!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again. It's staying right. Yeah!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. You're a little.
Ow!
Release me! Get rid of them! Time for blood!
Kill his child.
I will ascend.
I know, no problem.
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
Outmaneuver them.
Oh. Why'd you call it in there? Jesus.
Nothing important is ever easy. Should get started.
Time to strike.
Kill the goblin children. Damn it. What? Really?
I am fury. I am death.
Where do I go from here?
Dead?
Let's have some fun.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Damn it.
Moving.
Oh, shit.
Victory awaits.
Whoa. How did you
Pardon
double
the
damage
viscera.
there?
One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If rare is the beast that survives decapitation, help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragzlin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion. May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the lead.
No traps, please. Moving in.
Indolence breeds madness.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Eager for battle.
What now?
My faith protects me.
Let's get going.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Take you. Take you.
No time to rest. With haste. Here we go.
I wonder what the next move is.
Still alive, so that's progress.
That should more than suffice.
My faith will guide me.
Careful, I bite.
Flacket's will be done.
Let's move.
Someone there?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Another step forward. Open up. road ahead. Can't slow down.
Baldur's Gate 3 Patch 5 is full of fixes. Old convoluted set of steps involving polymorphing Minthara into a sheep while trying to recruit her in a good playthrough. You can now do the following. While in the Goblin Camp freeing Halsin and eliminating the Goblin Camp leaders, knock Minthara unconscious rather than killing her outright. You can do this by toggling on the non-lethal passive in your passives bar. There are some additional conditions you need to meet to pull off the full recruitment. Before knocking Minthara unconscious, she needs to have the condition of temporarily hostile. You can force this condition by attacking her without Halsin visible in your party, or by stealing something in front of her and then attacking. This needs to be done either before you talk to her about the Grove, or after promising to help her purge the Grove. She needs to view you as a potential ally after all. This should leave Minthara alive, unconscious, lootable, and still satisfy the Goblin Camp clearing conditions for a good aligned playthrough. You can verify that you've done the steps correctly by walking out of the room, long resting before fully clearing the camp, and walking back to Minthara's chamber to see if she's alive and standing in the room. You'll need to reload the game to a save before that long rest, or knock her unconscious again. Otherwise, Halsin will not see the job as completed. Once the Goblin Camp is complete and the party at the Grove has ended, continue your game as normal, making your way to Moonrise to tell her about the Grove, or after promising to help her purge the Grove. She needs to view you as a potential ally, either before you talk to her about the Grove, or after promising to help her purge the Grove. She needs to view you as a potential ally.
Here goes nothing.
Village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big. I'll start following you, eh?
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder keg. Bloody hell! What?
These pariahs.
Leave me alone!
Fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
I trust you have found the sanctuary. I hunger for battle. So close. Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend. I will gather a ring. You will open the gates. We will cleanse the place. And then we will be the first among her favorites. Good. Marshalling the goblins is no... You must... And when they are dead, for the absolute. Gather the raiders. It is
Yes,
time.
your ladyship. We won't let you down.
On my way.
Come! We have found our prey.
Yeah, no, I did that wrong.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already fooled me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
On my way.
Time to strike. This is your end.
Still on my feet.
What should I do?
Time to push my luck again.
Let's have some carnage.
Focus straight through.
Step quick. Just like old times.
I am fury. I am death.
Moving.
Swift and lethal.
I can't even catch my breath. Breathe deep and move. Too much to bear. least a step.
How did she heal?
Nothing will stand in my way. Don't bleed out on me. Another fight. Let's go. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I am fury. I am death. Onward. Swift and lethal.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Still on my feet. One day I'll catch a break.
Indolence breeds madness.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Keep your distance, darling.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Queen the Laurel.
Maybe I need more pockets. Very well.
Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead.
That'd be something sneaky I could do here.
Streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute.
So I just drop on him and it kills him instantly or something. No. Okay, how am I dealing with this fucking door?
That's a friendly looking shadow. Can't risk being in open view.
Slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the field.
What path
with
lies
the
before?
dead.
Keeping low. An efficient path.
And streams will flow with their blood.
Quick step.
There's no time to waste.
Cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute.
Nothing.
How delicious.
This calls for careful footwork.
Your drink from her bell
Nuggets will be done.
will reign.
Don't want to think about where my eye is itching.
Someone there?
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies.
Neither seen nor heard.
She'll fertilize them
What's next, I wonder?
with the dead.
What to do?
Rivers and streams.
Now what?
I won't give in.
Staying out of sight. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Become cheese? I'm cheesy as hell. Can you see the cheese on this? It's- Get radiated. It never works. Wait, as a cheese wheel? They are a cheese wheel?
No choice but to keep going.
I will ascend.
But how? Mods?
No time for mercy.
He's immune to simple poison. Okay.
This is good.
You guys are not gonna be able to move.
I
Self-polymorphed or what?
Taste my fury.
Fuck.
Shall we dance?
Ooh. That definitely missed. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Everyone's got spears. Oh no! Oh shit! That's not good.
Let my name be known.
Still have non-lethal on? Shit. Yeah, we can kill these guys.
Let's spill some blood.
Wow. Oh shit. Yeah, I fucking blew it. Couldn't do that. Shit, man. I need to kill this guy before I can long rest. Yeah, that's what that was supposed to be.
Don't waste a step. Better be cautious.
Seems the owner of that item was rather attached to it.
That didn't work either. Maybe I just switch out the...
What now?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
stopped me yet.
Ah, my good. Quite the cozy setup you have here. Why, I'm practically... The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
Okay.
If what you say were true... You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet gods! I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however.
Never wanted the easy path. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
May the darkness protect you. If you're sure. Fine.
How can I help?
With...
Lovely. Okay. Madness. Mm. Damn it. Shit.
Well met. He brings to mind an old fairy tale. A farmer made a deal with the devil. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was... We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great. Take a single step towards him. You might think you'd get, but the devil won't take just anything. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Ready and willing.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh man.
Blackets will be done.
Let me work my magic. Defender of the people.
Never a dull moment. Always a pleasure.
How can I help?
Here we go.
Here's the one talk about Raphael.
If not over, then through.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Sharp as ever.
Direct me.
Nobody knows who's playing a musical instrument.
Looking
What?
ahead.
The pride of the gate.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Action, not reaction.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh.
Keeping pace.
Listen. The Absolute honors you.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
You fertilize the flames with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be raised to
Carefully now.
and they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll
Caught in the act of killing.
Roll.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Fuck. Oh, God damn it. No, I gotta do all this fucking. Oh, I'm gonna save it after I came back from camp.
I was just settling in, and what? The druid Halson had some kind of mind. As a matter of fact, I do. That's quite impossible. You'd have as there's not a tentacle on your head. If you, isn't it? Oh, dear. If we met, I'll need to research.
Breathe deep and move.
How can I help? Oh, would that I could. But you're back in the thick.
I want to have a word.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave
Well,
blood.
And the farm, we can learn a lot from fairy tales. Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer. No matter how. That's because you still have. He'll require it, and then you might think, but the devil won't take just anything. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Ready and willing.
Lovely day this. For now. Let's have a peek inside. Quite.
Action, not reaction.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Defender of the people.
She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams.
Assume nothing.
Their blood.
Repositioning.
Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. Sit at her table. Your drink.
All right. What now?
You will.
These boots have seen everything. Bring it quiet. Move like light on my feet.
Assume nothing.
The absolute honors you and
Should mind my step.
Okay.
Fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign.
Should get started.
You attacked someone.
I don't need any attention right now. Best get in and out.
Ouch.
My time's running out.
Blood comes easy these days.
Time to strike.
Nice.
no gloom, all doom.
Time to strike.
Yeah.
Incendium here! With a nice roll in my favor.
I will ascend.
This is my time. I found my mark.
Snowdrop. Oof.
victor's path. I better hurry.
Victory awaits.
Nothing will stand in my way. I'll strike you down. Best be on my way.
Swords meet sorcery. Of course.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, so go. What?
Victory awaits. On the move. Swift and lethal. Take you.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Victory is assured.
Victory awaits.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Indolence breeds madness.
Never a dull moment.
Close one.
Have to keep going. Seems simple enough.
desire.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ugh.
This way.
One. Fucking one.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't give up now.
Ah, excellent choice.
I've got a long road ahead.
Quite ready for you.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Sharp as ever.
Ready and willing.
No one back home will ever believe this.
A hero at heart.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Assume nothing.
Sharp as ever.
I applaud your taste. right?
Still breathing, despite everything.
A long way from Waterdeep.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Where am I needed?
I'm gonna get him branded too if I can.
Which way to the nearest library?
Open up.
Looking ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me. What's in here? Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Go.
Softer than a whisper. Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe deep and move.
What is that?
What path lies before me?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. An efficient path. Into the shadows.
Nice and quiet now.
I am fury. I am death.
Fuck.
Should mind my step.
Ready for anything.
What now? Better not be cursed. Oh, no traps, please. Have to keep going. All right, time to skulk about. I need a quick word. I need to find a way forward.
Fuck.
the gods are watching me.
Fuck, man. Not what I meant to do. I just wanted to look at the maps for those places. Fuck you. Ugh.
Come on, open up. Don't waste a step. Let's see what this does.
Got it.
Strictly silent. Such an undignified position to find oneself in. Should have worn better boots.
Boots are good.
These boots have seen everything. Bad for one bang this. How unseemly. Very well. Better make my next move. On my way. Maybe I should... No, this is good. Seems simple enough. One day I'll catch a break.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me home's way to home. Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Of course. I would hate for you to think me...
You're a nice guy.
We need to break camp fast, remember. Find the river and follow it downstream.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
I'm your lummox. What's up for discussion?
Now, stop.
Heldrell didn't want us. And those druids...
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive.
Gods, it seems we might... We did it.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop.
Mattis says we should say thank you.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate mind.
We made it somehow.
We didn't die today.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Of course.
Can I give him an arrow? Cheap ass one. Ugh.
May you keep balance.
Imperil the grove. How dare you even look me in the eye?
I did what I had to. A pity you don't see that.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not.
Our gates should stay closed.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
She shows great insolence, but time will humble her. And the grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you. Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten. Believe me, it is. The span of a mortal life isn't enough to grasp the importance of this place. Its roots touch everything. The journey to Moonrise, but that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight.
Things are starting to calm down, thanks to you.
I know you stopped the goblins, but makes it...
Well, at least the sun is nice.
We're free of the goblins. The days ahead won't...
Better not be cursed.
Just
Forest rose with claw and tooth. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Don't say that.
All focuses on you.
You done it. You brought help. No. Thanks. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. To be expected. And I promised you a reward. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest...
Peace.
I don't fight of those devils either, but they're legal.
wing's still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
Blessed day. You kept your word. Thank you. If you're looking for coin, you're up, but here.
I'll take that.
I'd be rather
Not to
enjoying
use
this
Crown
journey.
of Madness.
Were I not racked with pain.
Lave, the druid's notebook mentioned. Its owner thought it was cursed.
still a little stiff.
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove, within the inner sanctum, of course. It is not for us to fight, I assure you. You did this grove a great
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. The wolf focuses.
Look where
The wolf focuses.
Can't keep me out.
Not a chance of in there. Salutations.
Let's move.
Don't know why everyone's cheering.
Can't risk being in open view. What path lies before me? need to find a way forward.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Let's see. I need a quick word.
Move.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, that is most gratifying to hear. May I? Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
Yeah, I'm doing it. It can't just be a +1, eh? It has to be something completely unique. Hey, fuck you. Waist helm. When did I get that? Oh, am I wearing that?
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. Somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... Ever the pragmatist in chief, aren't you? The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that merely drizzles. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too.
How can I help?
Well met.
Speak.
There's Wither.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make... Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectation...
May the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind? I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be. A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on. Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all? I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, if I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador. You're familiar with the I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Impossible. Thy part as thou desire.
Thy party is full.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You're handsome. I am.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful. True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other. Never listen to your second thoughts. But fine, if you're determined to ruin...
What the fuck?
Think of it. No more caves. We'll be...
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Well,
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me? It's quite a bottle. I liberated one of the finer vintages earlier. Best enjoyed someplace private, I think. We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
cool.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy. Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
I bet it will.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
I need to dance! No. No.
3. That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Possibly.
Thank you. Come now. I thank you for seeking me out. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. More's the pity you've already found someone else to make merry with. Just the two of you. There's something unspeakable about Shadowheart. But I mean that in a good way. She seems to me like a bud on the cusp of bursting into a rose. That, or deadly nightshade. Far be it from me, of course, to question your tastes. Caught on to that, did you? Might be the wine talking. The point is, I have hope. Each new sunrise may yet be the one to coax our budding bond to blossom.
We're not gonna fuck.
But I think
Gale.
it's fair to say
We're not gonna have sex.
it won't be today's. Now please, go and enjoy your evening. This won't be the first part.
I get it. Everyone wants to fuck me.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. No. I'm deeply proud of you, in truth. I don't feel an effect. These people, Karlak, the creature from hell, will still threaten them. As will 1,000. They aren't ready to get on the road on their own. You're good at it. But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. Some time alone beneath the stars. Still.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas? One raunchy ballad coming up.
You have no idea. The singing we could probably do without.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know. And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there. Go on, enjoy yourself. Bit of...
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some...
Yeah, where is it?
I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night. Why, your naming. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all. Far too much? This is... Not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps I must deliberate.
But we were brave and fried them all with a thunder wave. But that's not what happened. Live a little.
Don't forget our little agreement.
Where's alcohol? Disadvantage on charisma checks? This should be the opposite. Okay, where's the Maisel?
Blackets will be done.
I'd like some time to talk.
Soon. When you rest, I will come.
That's gonna be bad. They're both gonna try and fuck me.
No, let them have fun. I'll be ruining it come morning anyway.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Is it like exclusive or what?
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. Lots of people make promises. help you keep them. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Not worried, are you? Rest easy. To not being poisoned. How about that?
A good one.
Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting. Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. What? I know, but you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night. It was just what I needed.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
It's an awkward pose.
That didn't hurt, did it? I'd like to think that would have happened anyway. Let's head back, if we must.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there. before rallying a whole army of dark justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence. Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary. Now, we've quite the journey. Let's...
All's well, I hope. No. I just want a hand kissed. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well. A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out. Wonderful. I would...
Best be on my way.
Speak.
I think that's the end of my game. You go to bed. I got laid. Hey, everybody. We're all gonna get laid. That's all she wrote. Good night, and I love you.